Okay, there we go. Okay, right. Microphone's up. Right, okay. We are streaming. Right, okay, so I need to go to this garage first. Right, let's go to this garage first. I've forgotten what to do already. Okay. God. These are terrible roads, by the way. Something about that turning on the sensitivity. Right. Come on. These pedestrian crossings. On this lane. Oh, it's got the hazard lights on. Are you not moving? You've got the hazard lights on, haven't you? No. You did have the hazard lights on. Oh! They knocked that guy over. Traffic is mad. Right, so you're not going to go back into the lane, are you? I've seen that happen many times. They literally like go out. Oh right, I've got to go in that way now. Otherwise the road was running out. Christ. Speed camera. I'm going to knock them out. Scale as well. Whoa! Hi there, mate. I've been playing it for a few hours last night. It's interesting. A lot of pedestrian crossings. The AI are absolutely insane, but I think it adds to it. I think it adds to the game pretty much. If the traffic was just boring and just went by the highway code all the time, I think it'd be a bit dull. Well, trying to get it to work with this wheel was an absolute nightmare. I was about to refund it because it took me about an hour to get the key bindings, because on this one, on this wheel, it's recognising it as a controller. So Am I not in a garage? Is this not a garage? What's that? That's a garage. Wait a minute. I'll have to look at the... It's so weird. This is a garage. Right, so I've got to do that. Right, okay, that's just me, that's just me. Right, so this is the garage. I've not really been in the garage that much. Yeah, the controller. This recognises this is a controller, which is a wheel. And it's an Xbox controller. It's saying so. I had to bind all the keys, and some of them don't work and some of them do. It's an absolute nightmare. But I thought I'd give it a go and keep it because I quite enjoyed it when I played it. Okay, I haven't really been in here before. Welcome to the garage. Right, okay, I think I need refueled. 151 euros. Right. Alright, I think I need to click that. And it's that with the coaster controls. And 78%. God, already? You got to hold down the mouse button. Right, what's that? A wash cost, so I've got to wash it as well. You know, a bit of management, I suppose. Okay, I think that's it. Right, let's go onto the map and let's see if we can pick up a fare. Oh no, see it's WASD for the map, which is again a bit pissy. Okay. Right, I'm there. Where is anybody? There's somebody there. Right, who's this? Okay, we'll start this off. Right, I think that's it. All you do is click that and it should be on the sat-nav. Hint, I know how to do it. See, it says to start driving tonnage by pressing Y. So it's recognising this wheel. Although it's like a PlayStation wheel, I've got the triangle. But I just obviously press triangle. Then take the clutch off, the circle. And off we go. Right, let the madness commence on the AI traffic. Don't know why they were just stuck there. I mean, it's smooth enough when you've got the wheel going. Frame rate's relatively okay. My PC isn't a beefy one or anything. I think it's a medium PC, which is working fine. Watch out for these speed cameras as well. I don't know what the speed limit is down here. Bit wonky. I'll put the handbrake on. Yeah, I've been looking for something similar because you don't really get. Obviously, you got your driving games delivery, but you don't really get a taxi driving simulator. Look at that guy in the pedestrian crossing. Oh, I think there's still a lot of work to do on the AI with the pedestrians, and certainly the cars. But yeah, I was interested in this. I didn't really hear much about it until a a couple of days ago when I seen some sort of stream from the developers, and I went, oh, I might give it a go. Get 2 hours on, you know, Steam. I said if it was crap controls, or I couldn't do anything on the controls, or it was terrible, I'll just get a refund. Oh, I'm going back.
Hi there.
Okay. There's some sort of little bug there as well, where when you go into picking someone up, you're either going forward or back. Still got a lot to iron out, but it's only been released yesterday. Crazy Taxi, yeah. I think we've all played Crazy Taxi, oh my god. But I'm just gonna go. Yeah, Crazy Taxi was good, and I liked, there was a game, there was a Simpsons game, I think it was called Hit and Run. I can't remember if it was Hit and Run, and you had to pick up all the characters in Springfield, and it was literally like a taxi thing. You used to pick them up and go there. That was great. So apart from that, there wasn't too much like taxi games. I mean, I don't know how much life this has got in it. But it's pretty much straightforward. You know, you go and pick people up. I don't know if it would get boring after a little while. Yeah, I think right now steering wheels are just going to be hit and miss. It depends what steering wheel you've got. I mean, I don't have a proper steering wheel. I use this one for Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator, that type of thing, and I get no problems. But I think it's more of a it's recognised more of a controller to all these games rather than a steering wheel. But it's a is it a T180? I think it's either a T80 or T180 Thrustmaster. So I don't know. I think it should just generally work, but I had big issues with it. I mean, is he going to go? No. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the follow, mate. I don't know why I didn't get a notification there on screen. That's something I'll have to look into. I don't know why it's not doing that. So many issues with everything these days. It should be. I set it up. Oh my god. There we go.
Bye.
There we go. So that was the first one. That was pretty simple. That's a general gameplay, to be honest with you. You just do that. There's obviously a lot more into it because I haven't done the management side, but I've only had it for two and a half hours last night, and I thought I'd stream it. Yeah, I mean, when I was looking last night for people streaming it, it was our controllers. But this is a sorter wheel, I guess. I'll pick my own task. They're trying to pick for me. Right. So this is my WSDA to control it. I don't like that, but... So I mean, if this... I haven't had a long journey. So there I am there. So I mean, the thing is, you could kind of go... I mean, I suppose you could take a long journey up to here. So use a short journey, so that you've got difficulty hard. I really don't know what... I tell you, I'm going to go for that. I don't understand why it would be a hard difficulty, but okay. Because to be honest, it's quite hard the way it is anyway. I mean, nah, I've got to go the other way, haven't I? Sometimes that sat nav is deceiving. Oh my god. I tell you what's good about it though. If you go to system settings, not system settings, game settings, you do have the sensitivity, like acceleration, braking and steering sensitivity low and high speed, which I think is really good because probably everyone's aware of games like On the Road and stuff. The sensitivity on when you were driving was awful, but this is really good. So I mean, you can, if you're struggling, you just go onto here, and I've got it where it's really smooth. I mean, it's on arcade, different level normal. I mean, arcade. I mean, the thing is, I don't think anybody's shifters are working with this game, and I wouldn't want to. I think it would just complicate if you did a manual. I just want a piss around. Don't want it too serious. Just a piss around where I just get into a taxi, do some passengers. That didn't sound right. Just deliver some passengers to destination. That's all I really want, and do some management. I haven't looked at the business bit, but I'm sure that will develop. I'm just going forward slightly. I don't even like. Yeah, so the system settings as well, it's pretty easy. Okay. The police there indicate. Why is the police? They were definitely indicating to go down the right way. Right, I should be on that lane. He's not going to let me go. I forgot to indicate myself, right in front of a police car. You wouldn't want to do that in real life. I'm going right way, yeah, okay. It wants me to go into this lane, the sat-nav. I always put the handbrake on because you literally just go back all the time. Again, I suppose in real life you would. Oh well, actually, well, there's two names. My name on Twitch is the Midnight Gamer, so you call me Midnight, or my actual name is Fraser. So either way, it's fine. Midnight or Fraser. Call me my persona on Twitch, Midnight. What is this guy doing? Whoa, you seem to accelerate quite aggressively when you do those turns. Oh, nearly. No problem, mate. Thanks for popping in, thanks for the follow, very much appreciated. I'm trying to build this channel, so very much appreciated, and I hope you do pop into the stream. I'm going to start doing it quite regular around about these times. So thank you very much for popping in, I appreciate it. Went through the red light. Oh, I didn't get a fine for that. Okay. That's the red light. See with that, I can't see when it goes green. I have to be about there. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I've only streamed this today. I've actually only been on for, what time is it? Well, here it's only 1:20 in the afternoon. So I've only streamed it for like about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So I'm probably going to do it for the next few hours. So well, I think I've just went through red light again. That's the problem with this. If I just look at the chart, I'm either crashing or going through red lights. But it's not the greatest game to play when you're actually streaming, I suppose. Indicate. I haven't indicated yet. Keeping this lane. Oh. Any delay here? Any reason, or should I just... Oh, it's lights, green. I'm going to overtake you. It's a very relaxing game as well. Get into the car and drive around. These roads though. I've never actually been to Barcelona, but Jesus, if this is what it's like. I've never seen roads like this ever. Hey, bloody pedestrians! Oh, here it comes again! Oh, oh God! Look where it is. How am I meant to get there? Really? There's like a scooter right in my way. Are you kidding? Okay, look at it just moving forward. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to change the angle because it moves forward. And then somehow try and get in this way. Hopefully it's forgiving. Oh, it is quite forgiving actually. That wasn't too bad.
Hi.
Oh, God's sake, why is it going all the time? Oh. Put the handbrake on, it just keeps on going forward. Quick drink, damn it's went green. Try and have a quick drink. Saying that, these passengers just delay all the time. I'm gonna go. Right, keep an eye on that sat-nav. I wasn't looking at the sat-nav there. Oh God, speed bumps. Say what time it is on in game. Oh, it's went green. I never noticed. They don't stay red very long, which is good, I suppose. Right one. I'm not going to do that. I'll end up crashing or something.
Can you turn on the AC?
Nope. I'm not going to turn on the AC. Because you know what? It's too much hassle. Because I will crash this car if I have to fiddle about with that menu that you've got to press tab. Press tab, and then you've got to... Right, I'll try it. E. Window roll up. Where is it? Air conditioning. Turn it on.
Thanks.
Right. But it literally takes you into slow motion. I mean, okay, I got 50 XP, made the passenger happy. Well, good, but would I have cared about 50 XP if I didn't get it? You know? I mean, it's fine if, like, now I know quite easily how to turn the air conditioner on like that. But they go like, oh, there's a bug on the window, and then I've got to go to wipers, but the wipers are so difficult to get to. By the time you get to the wipers, you've crashed the car. There doesn't seem to be any shortcut buttons. Oh, come on, it's red already. There doesn't seem to be any shortcut buttons. It's went green again. That went red. It went green, red, green. And now I don't know what the guy in front's doing. Shall I just try and overtake him? Oh, of course. Shall I try and overtake him because he's just not moving, is he? There you go. Red light. Why is it I get a frog in my throat? I've been fine all morning, and then as soon as I start streaming, it's like I've got a frog in my throat or something. I'm trying to clear my throat. Go on screen. Down all the way there. Oh, what? Oh my god! It is forbidden to hit pedestrians. What's that? $100 or €100? So that's 100. I thought that was like 1, 2, 3. That was like 10,000, 100,000. That's just 100, right? Okay. Oh come on. Again, that binding isn't working. Well, the pedestrian just like just went over. I mean, would you do that in real life? Again, it's no real life. It's a bloody AI, and they're stupid. But come on. I could see not having any money in this game, just getting fined. Well, I've crashed a few times and I've never been like fined for that. But oh, where's my passenger went? Is my is my job being cancelled? Is my job being cancelled because I hit the pedestrian? Wow. Oh, well, that's fair. Wait a minute then. I'm going to park in a disabled parking space for the time being. Let's see if I don't. I'm going to park in this disabled parking space. Parking's a pain in the arse as well. I'm going to park in this disabled parking space, see? And hit you. There you go, there's a crime in process. There you go, there you go. I've parked in the disabled parking space. We'll put the handbrake on. And I shall sit here. And let's have a look. I can't believe that. It got cancelled, right, the job, because I hit a pedestrian. So it's funny that you just get the job cancelled. You would just go to jail. It would be funny actually if you just went to jail overnight or something. You got this this cutscene that the police were just putting you in the back of a van, handcuffed, and then literally, you know, in with a couple of big burly blokes, you know. You're not going to have a good night, son. Oh dear. Okay. Right. So that job was cancelled. Let's see. Where am I? I am here. I am here. I am here. Marlene. So I'm there. I don't fancy picking this up here. Look what you've got to do. Got them there. Short. Short. What about the driver? Have I got skill points? I've actually got skill points. I never even noticed this. I've got 2 skill points. So what do I do with this then? The perks tree. This is... It's like a funny thing, isn't it, to see a perk tree in a game like this. Okay. Driving. The rate of the fuel level decreases as though you have less need to refuel. How can I see? I don't have that stats there. So, all right, cost 1, cost 1. So these are all cost 1s. 2. Your chance to get a big tip is higher. Do you know, I'm not that bothered about that. I mean, I've got 4,483. Just as long as you've got enough money to refuel and do repairs, and you didn't go bankrupt that way, that's fine. So, what about the completing jobs gives more experience, your character progresses faster. The amount of earning experience while driving with the pass is bigger, your character progresses faster. The fuel's okay, I think. Long as this should become available, they provide more money. Ah, there we go. I was wondering where the long distance jobs were. Okay, we'll go for that. How did... Oh no. Alright, then that unlocks that one. So if I want to... Right, okay, that's fine. So I've unlocked using car stations takes less time. Ugh. That's a bit of a crappy skill actually, I think. That one's okay. Long distance jobs become available to provide more money and experience. And the next one, cars take less damage. Well, I can't say it's massive damage. What's this maintenance? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So in total there is 28 skill points. So would that be level 28 then? This goes up to. I'm hoping. Well no, I'm level 3 and I've only had 2 skill points. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Stats. Well, I've only started the game for a few hours. Management. Driver's cost. So how do I do management? Just got. No, I don't know how you do management. Okay, well, we'll go back to the map now, because as I said, I hit that pedestrian, so job got cancelled. Right, I'm here in the disabled parking space. Now I'll probably want to do that. I'll tell you what, I'll pick this guy up. Sorry, I'll pick Isabel Padilla up. Don't want to misgender anyone. Right. Oh, look at that, you just can't go down that way. You've got to go like this way. And all the way up there. Okay. Right, okay, we'll do that then. Oh, it's 7:46 PM. So what, do I need to put lights on or something? Right, I'll put the lights on. I got the parking brake on. So I've never driven at night. I'm sure it'll be much worse than during the day because of probably more collisions because you can't bloody see. Oh, what's going on here? I did a bar indicator now. No, that's fine. Limit is 70 here anyway. Oh, oh. Now you see that? It said it was... Sat-nav just literally just like changed its mind. So I'm going straight down. Oh my god. These roads. Is tight. Oh god, what's going on? Don't like that. Okay. Oh god, there's not a pedestrian. Just. I mean, is it fair that if you hit a pedestrian on their own fault, that you lose your job? Well, not your actual job, but your actual. Now I can. There's a bit of a problem because I have to be about here to see if it actually turns red to green. Like if I was here, right there, I wouldn't be able to see that. So I don't know what. I guess you can probably see it. I'm going to try changing to there. Oh god, that's well different, isn't it? Oh my god. See, I could see it like that. I can go there. But I can tell. Put the parking brake on. It's well, it's where the webcam is. Oh my god. God, those are like really like bad comms. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like this one's better. I wonder if I like rest or anything. Because what, do I just drive like 24 hours a day? I think I've seen something in the garage, but I'm learning as I go along. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. That guy's a fucking maniac. And the speed bumps. You really have to be, like, looking at this. Like, there's gonna be a lot of bills for repairs. I mean, it's green. Are you gonna go? Oh god, that again, I have this as well. Sometimes the wheel is not responding. And I have to kind of... Oh, what? You're on that side? Oh, look at that, look. Oh, wow. Anybody behind me? Probably shouldn't do this, but... Well, in Barcelona... But that was silly. Right, I'm gonna crash into that. These... Part the entire vehicle. Well, I can't see the entire vehicle like that. Well, if you didn't put the cars apparently it's encrypted. Got no choice but to crash the car sometimes. There you go. God almighty. Right, what we're looking at, drive to the destination point. Why is the patience gone already? Oh, come on! Oh, you're joking. And are you gonna go? That is funny, isn't it? Yes, I think it makes... Look at the patience, it's like half. Well, what have I done so wrong? Can you not... Oh no, you can slightly see that where my webcam is. Oh god, I never looked, nearly crashed. Again, a car just stops in the middle. Right in your view. Into the other lane. The speed camera. I don't know what the... I'd like to know why you see, I can't see that. I see it's green. To know why the patience is going down so quickly. It's not like I think I went through the red light there, I'm not sure. At least some of the, like that was a nice turn in that, it was nice and smooth that. And it's got that going for it. You're just waiting, I could see it. See the guy, he's just waiting for me to come along so he could just run in front of the bloody car. They're literally waiting for you to come along. No. Look at them standing there. It's hilarious. This was... So it was saying this was medium. I mean, I didn't really particularly see any difficulty as such. Okay, I'll just stay in this lane because it's wanting me to go the other way. Take a drink, but at least the red lights aren't on for long, I suppose. It'd be moaning if they were too long. This was quite a long journey, this actually. This was a medium journey. The patience is just like run thin with the customer there. Okay, why? Don't know why. Don't know what I'm doing so wrong that you should be annoyed with these jaywalkers, you want to call them. Well, that's on a pedestrian crossing, I suppose. Yeah, but it's like, what time is it? 9 o'clock at night, and there's all these people around. What's going on? If it's getting dark if it's dark at 9, then that must mean it's around about May time, I suppose. And it's just getting dark about this time. Go. Well, this person's not going to give me much of a tip, I don't think. We'll see. What did you give? No tip. I have no idea. Look at the patience. The patience was 33 and 2 stars. Why? Maybe it being medium. Maybe that's what it means by the difficulty. It's like literally every kind of like bump, or you kind of just do something and you get heavily penalised for that. Maybe. Yeah. So you've got a difficulty easy. Length is long. So. Look at that. As well as that, I'm not sure what I'm doing with the Twitch stats. My chat, that's fine. But again, I don't think I need that one up, because that follow came up on the mini feed. Well, I might look at that later. Okay, so what we got? Simon Berg. Take this task. Oh, I'm back. Oh, he's right there. Okay. He was right there. That was handy. I think I've got to kind of like take the corners a little bit more early than I was. And to be on I need to be on that because of crash. That way, okay. I mean, I do like turning into corners like that. It's really smooth, it's really nice. And it's a bit of an empty road. It's unusual. I don't know what the speed limit is here. But there's no speed camera, so let's go a little bit faster. Until I can't miss one. Well, actually, no, there's a speed camera there. Again, I don't know what the speed limit is. I have no idea what the speed limit is. Well, they're going faster than me, so. That's 3.4. That's better. I do like the longer drives rather than short drives. That's much better. And the good thing is, it's not timed. like, say, Truck Driver was. I like it not being timed. I mean, yeah, like Euro Truck Simulator Adventures, they're timed, but you've got a lot of time. Remember, Truck Driver was literally like, 6 minutes, that was it, and you were going, oh, really? It's just like, you're always on the go. You're always trying to rush, and I prefer a game where I can... I mean, I guess, if I just parked up and didn't do it, then the patience of the... What are you doing? Then the patience of the passenger would go down, I suppose. I suppose the longer that you are, the more the passenger wouldn't tip you, I suppose, but I'm not too fussed about that. I just want to drive. I want to drive the only taxi game like this there is in the entire world. What is it? It's 9:30, 25 past 9, 9 cent. Red light, let's go up to green. So I'm just presuming, I don't know what I guess the orange on the dial is petrol. I don't know what speed car like that. What's that? It's got a little cup or something. What's that? Can I go over there? See what that is? No, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Well, nothing happened. What was that then? What was meant to happen if I went... Oh my god. If I went over that trophy? Or whatever that was, a cup of some sort. Are we done here? That car nearly went in the back of me. Handbrake is so useful in this game. I never really use handbrakes in driving games, but this one is so used. Oh, do you know what? Take this guy. I wonder if you do that, the patience goes down. I never noticed the patience. No, I don't think, did anyone ever mention the patience bar when I was playing? I've been playing it for like 3 hours and I've only noticed it like half an hour ago. Never noticed it. Oh god, I'm on the wrong. Oh, I'm gonna cut you up, son. Sorry. At least they stop. At least they do stop. That's something. Because, again, a lot of games, I think, on the road.
Do you know what's worth seeing in Barcelona?
No, I'm not speaking to you, mate. I'm not replying because the key bindings are all screwed up and I don't know what the A one is. So I'm not doing it.
Forget that I asked.
Yeah, I never affected the patient. I'm not really caring about the speaking and stuff. I don't want that. Hopefully in the menu you'll get a setting where you can disable that speaking. Because I'm not really interested in that. A lot of rubbish. I think you get XP for it, but there's something wrong with the key bindings for it. For this wheel and all that. And, I don't care what's going on with it, so I'll have a look at it another time, but when I'm like off stream. But I'm not going to participate in any of the conversations. I mean, I haven't done anything differently in this drive than the last one, and this guy's patience is okay. You know, it's like... I'm going to cut you up there. Jesus. Red. Oh, that guy went through. Oh, I guess it was amber, I suppose. Oh God. Can I just nip into here, just ahead of you there? Yeah. These speed bumps. Let's just go down that way. Oh God, the speed bump. Down this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're nearly at our destination. God, look at that little pedestrian crossing. You kidding? How did you just... Yeah, the guy's stuck. Hilarious. Too bad parking here, this is not the street. God, I got a... Well, let's see what we got there. Well, the patience at A400, that was better than last time that. See, I refused to speak to him. Successfully complete at least 10 rides. I didn't speak to him, I completely ignored what he said. And he gave me €61 tip. There you go, you don't need to bother tipping. I see how my keybinds right now is set at the controller. When I go and to the mouse, it goes to, like, now it's escape, and now it's that. That's the only thing that's getting on my nerves about the game, apart from the AI, the pedestrians and the traffic, which is a massive part of the game. But to be honest, I don't actually mind it too much. Okay, let's see. Will we do another one? You're saying that, or again, easy, length long. Oh, we'll take that. Hopefully that will just be somebody right there. I think... Oh no, it's right down. What's that? Kilometers. That's 30. Christ, I'm going fucking... Oh my god. Don't you dare. It's like 10:15 at night. What are you people doing around here at all? Are you wanting to jump in there? Oh yes! Now, if I had looked away there for a split second, I would have knocked into him and I would have lost the actual current job that I'm on, and I got to fine €100. So I mean, they don't care what they're doing. They're like, they're going on and they're changing their mind, and then they're like going back on. I mean, like, he's doing the same thing. Look at that. Now I'm not going to go. I mean, I'm sorry, the patience has run out for her. Well, I'm sorry. The patience, the patience should be run out for these pedestrians. Number of days left until big roadworks. Big roadworks. Come on, sweetheart, eh? And you and he's... Oh. Got a speed bump and a pedestrian crossing. Stop starting, isn't there? You didn't need cruise control in this game, which is really funny because cruise control is in this game. There's no reason to use cruise control at all. There's too many stop starts. It's never like you're going to be on a motorway.
What do you think about Barcelona?
Sorry, sweetheart, I'm not speaking to you. I'm only doing my job. It's going to get really nice. You'll leave us a tip. Did I knock a pedestrian down? Oh, well, I've never been up this way before. I've never been up here. Wow, this is yeah. Do I need to indicate to do that? I don't think so. I think you need to indicate when it's like that. I was not a passenger, not a pedestrian crossing at all there. Bet it goes when I start going. It's up here anyway. It's what, 70, so I can go now at 70. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, I've got to mount the pavement, apparently. Yeah, there we go. Right, I never spoke to her. Patience was 98 out of 100 and I got a 5-star. And she never gave us a tip, but there you go. It's a bit rude, isn't it? That's why I'm glad I never spoke to her. Right, we got there. How do I know? Right, I'll just stay parked there. I've never even looked down here before. Look at this. How do I know? I guess what? Go to map, whatever. So, why is management not available? Do I need to do something specific to unlock management? Let's have a look at the driver. So I've got a skill point. So it just depends what kind of skill point we want. Time is it? 2 o'clock. Oh, wait a minute. What have I got here? Nothing. spam emails. Okay. So, gain more experience. So, using car stage is cheaper. So what's this one now? Cars take less damage after a kill. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too bothered about that because it's pretty simple to earn money, I think. Definitely easy to do that. So we've got to look at someone else. Using car station refueling is cheaper. 1 ticket per day is cancelled. A ticket for hitting except for a ticket for hitting a pedestrian. So they're really serious about hitting a pedestrian. They say, hey, it's no good. So okay, I'm not bothered about law abiding. What company? Drivers cost less money. Your company has fewer expenses. If I could reset the skill points. So if I was to go like this, does this open the management? I think I'll go for that because if not, then I'll just reset it because it's only them two. You see, that's my problem though. So how does the management side? Do I need to go to... Right, I tell you what I'll do. We'll finish that job, won't we? So we'll go to the map. Where am I? I'm here. Right, there's a... Right, so what's that? Gas station. What's that? So... And that's in the card. Okay, let's go to a garage. And let's see... It's just there. There we go. So we'll go to a garage. And maybe what we'll do is we'll sleep over. I quite like night driving. I don't think there's driving without any hands. Night driving's quite good though, I do like that. Now, what the hell? That's just like a blue squiggle. Okay. Alright, okay, is that it? Oh god, that's ridiculous. Oh, I think I've screwed that up. Oh my goodness. I'll have to do that. Oh, it's not good turning sometimes, is it? I'll just keep it in that view. Right, there we go. Okay, so I had 66%. Well, so I've got 5,610. So what we'll do is we'll just fill it up. Actually, not too bad. The repair was only that. That was pretty good, and a wash. So that's a wash, repair, and that. That wasn't too bad, was it? Right. What about the management? How to unlock the management? Cars. Skip tutorial. I said skip tutorial, but it just continues a tutorial. Ah, I've got that. So I've got that one though. Oh, I've got to buy that. That was what you got free when you bought the game. You got this as a DLC for free. It cost 5,000. Could actually afford to buy that, but I'm not gonna. That might be interesting to be honest. So it's not that great, I suppose. But it's a nice little change if you want to, if you use the other view instead of the internal view. So what's that one? So I guess I can. So I guess the next one I'm going for is probably that one, which is what, 16,000. That's a lot of grinding, isn't it? Okay, parts, brakes. So I can improve this. Customize. What can I? How can I? Taxi sign. Oh, these all cost money. Okay. I'll just leave it just now because there literally is no point. There's no point because I didn't really use it like that. Car body colour. Do you know, I would like, well, I'll keep it white again. It particularly doesn't matter, does it? Rims. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll do all that when I've got more than enough money. Right. How do you do? Company. Your company always then. Right. Your company always then pass on compliance to employees what as yours. I guess you would need to buy a car then, wouldn't you? And then you can do that. It doesn't say anything. In the company management section, you can assign and unassign employees to cars. How you cannot assign employees to the car that you're currently using. When assigning employees to cars, you must also assign them to a city district and set a time of their shift. If you manually assign your employees to a car, shift and region, taking into consideration their preferences, you will receive a bonus reward. So I guess, which it doesn't say, oh wait a minute, you can start your own company once you purchase the required number of cars. Would that be another car? That would mean 2 cars? I guess because then you'd have a spare car. Okay, I think at least I've been told anyway, because I wasn't sure. I never told you that at all. Well, at least the help section's quite good. It's got everything. If you ever really need any information about anything, it's all in here. That's quite good. That I prefer that to the tutorials to give you. So, if I want to just, I'm not going to do it because I don't think I've got enough money. So I could buy this car. So I need. Do you know? I would probably get that at 5,000, and have some sort of like, this is a luxury car. Although it's not great on the speed acceleration when you're willy, but I don't know. Okay. Let me check something on let me check something on this on Twitch. I need to have a little look because I don't know what I'm doing with this. Yeah, channel. Again, settings. Again, settings. That's fine. I just want to check that. Right, okay. I just wanted to check that. Okay, right. Yeah, so I'm not going to do that because I've not got enough money. I've got 5,000, but then, yeah. A little bit more grinding. Right, okay. Right, let's go back. Right, Yeah. I wish I never used that perk now for that. I can reset it. I can reset it, can't I? Because I did like that and that. Driving, right, I'll go maintenance. Using car stage refills are cheaper. That's better. Because it doesn't matter, driver costs less. I've got to get a few more levels up before I can do this, and a little bit more money. I think probably when you've got about 10,000, which is, God, another like 4,000 and odd, and yeah. Okay, well, it's back to the grind. And nope, I don't like that, do you? I'll turn engine on, handbrake off, and off we go. Right, but I will need a job. So, oh, what am I doing? Right. Where am I? I'm there. What did I say? Oh, can I pick up? No. Oh no, I can't. Oh, cancel task V. Oh, I'm confirm. Not escape. Right. Okay. Okay, we'll go to that in. Okay. Okay, I think I understand more about... Do you want to give me the... Well, that was highlighted. Okay. I don't know what went on now. There. Yeah, I do like night driving, that's pretty good. So I feel I've understood a little bit more from that. I mean, it's not like, you know, rocket science or anything, but sometimes when you come into these games, you ain't got a clue what you're doing. Look at the cutscene, the car's moving forward.
Hi.
Well, you don't get an opportunity to put the handbrake on, so I really don't know. Keeping an eye on that patience bar by the passenger. I want to see what happens because the patience goes down. I think it's blocking on the webcam. I might have to move the webcam where it is. Now the patience has gone down. Why has it gone down? I literally drove from that speed bump and never got to the next speed bump, and the patience was down a couple of percent. I don't understand that. I guess it doesn't matter, really. Oh god, I went right over that speed bump fast. The funny thing is, the patience hasn't went down. That's hilarious. Oh god, I've got a double back here, haven't I? Oh god, it's... okay. Oh, it's... That's a tight turn. Whoa. Bit bumpy. A lot of people wear tracksuits in Barcelona, I noticed. And nobody looks like they're Spanish, but there we go. I'm on the wrong side, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, I'm on the right side. I've never seen roads like this before. If this is what it's like in Barcelona, then I wouldn't like to drive around Barcelona for.
Can you open the windows?
I'll try. I don't like this, but I'll try. I've got to go windows. Window roll up. Roll down.
Thanks.
Are you happy with that? I don't like that. But I get 50 XP. I don't think it matters. I mean, that 50 XP is not going to really do much, is it? And if you're doing that, where am I going here? If you're doing that when you're making like turning corners and stuff, and the pedestrian crossings, you're going to crash into people, and then you lose your passenger straight away, which has happened. Which I don't think was very fair, because the passenger just came out of nowhere, just like Randy Orton, RKO, you know, out of nowhere. So it's not the best game in the world to be streaming when you're keeping an eye on it, the Twitch chat or anything like that. Because if I just look over, I feel like I'm going to crash. Oh, you're pulling right in front of me there. I don't know what's with my bloody throat today. I was absolutely fine. As soon as I start streaming, it's like I'm just being like that. What's going on? I see ya. I see ya. I see ya. You're coming across as well, are you? God almighty. Oh god, I'm going... Handbrake. God's sake. Off. I'm just gonna go. Go right way here now. It's a mad roads. These guys. Oh, what's he doing? He's going back the way. Ah, I would done. Cross the road, and then halfway across there he went, nah, I'm gonna go back. I never noticed if that was green or red, them lights. Oh, it was the police. Oh, on. Okay, everybody's the police. Drive responsibly when the police are around. And as soon as they're away, start driving like a maniac. That's what it's normal like on the roads. When you see a police car, it's like, oh, I'm going to drive very well. Nothing to see here, officer. Nothing to see here. As soon as the police are out of sight, you think you'll lose someone, and you, let's go! That's what it's generally like. I'm going 50. I don't know what the speed limit is down here. There's not any. I'm going to go into this lane. I think I've got to. Oh, come on. I've got to go into this lane. There's a bloody pedestrian crossing right there. What a ridiculous place to put a pedestrian crossing. I mean, how is there so many in Barcelona? If this is like it's for real, then I wouldn't like to drive around Barcelona. I'd rather be a pedestrian and walk around than get a taxi places. You don't need a car. Having a car would be a nightmare in Barcelona. Or any European city, I suppose. I go try down in London, Christ. There's a speed camera there. Okay, well, it's not going to be 40. Oh god, a speed bump. One of the worst invention ever. Speed bumps. I get that it's to slow you down, but it's terrible. Your company finance report was updated. So I've got a company right now. So even I'm doing this for myself. So I'm not doing it for anybody else. Okay. I think anyway. God. Narrow or what? Are we going across? They lot that just cross will probably go to that next pedestrian crossing and cross back.
I should report you to the authorities.
There was no response from the wheel there. Absolutely no response from the wheel. Turning that corner, it just went straight on. I've had that happen a few times where it's just stopped working. It's literally when you're turning the corner, bang, and my destination was just there. Oh come on, are you kidding? Again, I have to go into that mode. I have to go into this view. As long as I can, like... I mean, you need to park in all of it. So then, you know, you do that. And fine.
Thanks for the ride.
Oh, there we go. Oh, dear. Right. Oh, I may pop down for a cup of tea. Yeah. I'll be right back. Right, there we go. Right, I'm back. Okay, right. I said I don't know why I went to full screen there, because playing a game. We'll go back into the main screen. There we go. Okay, right. Just bear with me for 1 second. There you go. Right, okay. Right, we're all ready. I might have to move that webcam, I'm not sure. There you go, because I got that and that. That's fine. Okay. Right, what's that? Right. Okay. Take this task. I'm going forward. There we go. Right. Lights on. Let's go. I've got the handbrake on. Oh. Oh my god, I've got to go into the bloody wall. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, I tell you, you keep it at half that road for 1 split second. God, look at this old pedestrian crossing. I don't need to gouge this shit. Oh. I'm getting the hang of that now. What's the question mark? Oh, road. Oh, I can't go off the road. I can't go off the pavement. It's just absolutely. Jesus Christ, that was like I was going to crash right into the wall. Oh, that lamppost. Oh, these are pissy roads, aren't they? Oh, it's not doing anything. I tell you, I'm losing. Sometimes I'm losing absolute control over the steering. Just split seconds, but you know what's happening, and it always seems to be like when you're turning like this. It might just not see if it's done it again. I don't know. It's probably sensitivity or something on the steering, but God almighty. Golly, twin brothers. Into you. You can these while I walk across. Nah? Are you going? Yeah, thought you were. No, you're gonna go as well, aren't you? Come on. It's a bit of a nightmare with these pedestrian crossings. Kiss him on the back and he's not even lost any patience. It's my patience. That's only 30 miles. Oh god. Well, yeah, Ken, I'm going to get ahead of you first. There's no any speed cameras down here. So you can kind of get away with going faster. Now you know that these... Come on then. Come on. I don't like that street, I tell you. Down there, I think. Ow. Oh, what a... Again, it's such a pissy thing, isn't it?
Hey!
Hey! There's me there. Got 3 people on the back here, okay. So where are we going? Did we pick up someone else? The traffic lights and the inspection in front of you are not working properly. Okay. So if they're not working properly... Okay. Was that the test? That was the test. I think we're past that now, yeah? Speed bump, I haven't slowed down. I don't think you can get out of the car, would you? It'd be nice to be able to get out of the car. Whoa! Oh, actually, I don't know if it's... It is good. God, I've got the handbrake on. This is a nice view. That's really well, and if you want to look at the monuments like that, it's quite nice, isn't it? I'm not looking at the road though. I nearly crashed. I went through lights, but thankfully they were green. That's a red light, I'm going through it. He's want to go in there. You're going to go right there. You're in the wrong lane, mate. You're in the wrong lane. It's like they're almost trying to cross the road when they're on the pavement, but they can't. There's something like invisible wall blocking them, thankfully. At least none of them come out of the blue like on every pavement. The only time they actually will go on is when you are close to the pedestrian crossing. They only go to pedestrian crossing. Hey there, how you doing? I just said that to you. You first. Nah, I'm doing okay. Enjoying this game, and I've taken my eyes off the road. That's what I mean, when I'm reading the chat, I'm just glancing over and I just crashed a few times and I don't normally have it in this perspective, I normally have it on that, but I was flicking through the camera angles. I went through a red light. Never got penalised for it. These pedestrians come out of nowhere as well. What is it? Guy there. I'm gonna go. Better know. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, I've had this game for I think 3 hours now. Interesting game. It's a pretty decent game, but the AI is awful for pedestrians and cars. Well, actually, this is actually my first stream with my new setup. I haven't streamed for a couple of years. So, you know, I'm with a pedestrian. I would have crashed into him and I would have lost the job. So right this moment in time, this is the only game I'm streaming. But I'll probably do like more like simulation games. I think they're the easier games to play and stream. I'm not great at the action games on stream because sometimes they probably get a bit too difficult for us. Well, this is my first stream today. I've only been going, what, nearly an hour and 50 minutes. So this is my first stream for a couple of years. So yeah, I thought I'd have a go at it again more regular. I got a better setup than I did a couple of years ago. I had a pretty crappy PC and I didn't have the stuff I've got now. But I've got all that stuff now, so I thought I'd actually just... Hey, I like this game, let's go and stream it, because it just came out last night. And I suppose people are wanting to see it. So I'm providing that service. Handbrake on now. Where am I going? I'm going up here. And I'm not indicating once, am I? Oh. Let me see, there we go.
See you!
God, now we can actually have a proper read. Oh, so you're an artist. Well, I'll be perfectly honest with you, Shelley. I mean, everything that I do, I would do myself anyway, because I'm a kind of like... I can do anything kind of like that myself. So, this is my first stream today, so I'm just kind of like going... Let's see what where it goes. Because as I said, I've been on here for nearly 2 hours, and I've had like one person and two people chatting, so I know it's the long grind. So at this moment in time, I'm just checking out to see what's going on. And I'm affiliated anyway with Twitch. It was a couple of years ago, and it's still the same. So if I start getting like, you know, more like followers, and then that goes on the subscribers, then I'll put more money back into the channel, and then I'll be looking at things like that, and maybe people can take a load off me to say that we are misses and all that. Yeah, but I'll check it. I could check it. There weren't no problem. No problem at all. How would you normally do it? You just want to put a link in the chat or something like that? I don't know how this works, because as I said, this is my first stream for nearly 2 years. I'm very rusty at it. I don't have Discord. As I said, I'm not probably not interested in Discord anyway. No, I don't have Instagram. Well, the Twitter's on my wherever the bio page is. Twitter on there, but as I said, I hardly use Twitter, or X as it's called now. But by all means, I couldn't tell you what my handle was, but it's actually on the bio somewhere on Twitch. I can't remember where it is. Just look at the second monitor. But yeah, check for the bio. The Twitter is there. Yeah, check out some of your work, no problem. Why am I going forward? Handbrake on. Alright, what we're doing. Oh, thank you very much, Shelley, for the follow. Very, very much appreciated. And yeah, if you the Twitter thing's in my bio somewhere. I said I'm on 2 monitors here. I can't get to that monitor Twitch just now because I'm on the Stream Deck and stuff. I'm gonna have to. Let me see. How do I wait a minute? I tell you what I'll do. Because I'm on here, I'll put that bloody handbrake on. I think what I'll do is I can put it full screen, and then I can come out the game, and then I go on to the next one, and I go on to my Twitch. I just think it's on my channel. No, it's just loading that one. Oh yeah, so it should be actually, yeah, my Twitter is actually below this stream, because you've got the live feed, and then you scroll down and you've got donate, my YouTube channel, and my Twitter. So actually it's right there. I never knew it was right there. It's been such a long time since I was on here. Okay, right, let's go back to the main. There we go. And there we go. Oh, got a handbrake on. What kind of art do you do, Shelley? I mean, my other half, she does a lot of art. We've got some of her pieces in the house, so I do like a bit of original art. And as I said, if it goes well with this, and I can put money in the channel, then I'll definitely be looking at things like that, but not unless I was put it into the channel. You know, why not? Oh god, what am I going backwards for? Are we done with that one? No, that's destination point. See, trying to talk and thing and doing this, it's not as easy as it looks. Got the handbrake on. What's it like in real life as well? This is a game that needs full concentration. Green. Oh. Shame that these lights don't stay red for longer. I really wouldn't mind sitting there a little bit longer so I can get a drink and stuff. I can pause it, I suppose. God, for 2 hours. God, that's went by really quick. Trophy, that little trophy is. Going 50 kilometers in a single career. I think Shelley, the artist, is gone. She's never answered me back. Whoa, slow down. Patience is going thin on this customer. I don't know why. Don't know what I've done so long. It's 2:22 AM in the morning in the game. It is currently 3 PM UK time. And it's Friday. Police. Keep your head down, keep your head down. Police. Ken, you're looking at us, policeman. Ken, you're looking at us. Just drive slow. Dinna check her boot. Just let him go. He's away. Go up this way. Go up this way now. Yeah, we'll get away from the police. There you go, there you go, there you go. We're away, we're away. There you go, wink, wink. Got away, son, got away. Oh God! That bloody pedestrian just appeared out of nowhere. I'm amazed it didn't kill the guy. Right, there's another one coming out. Oh, they're just waiting, aren't they? Are they not just waiting? Right, go on.
Can you close the windows?
Oh, I'll try. I can't remember what to do. What was it? Windows roll up. Oh no, it's not roll up. Alright, okay, there you go.
Thanks!
You made the passenger happy. I made the passenger happy as well in Fake Taxi. Oh. Oh, I bet those jokes are going about with this game. Fake Taxi. Oh, sweetheart. Where are you? Oh God, no, it's men, it's men. No, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I'm just going to take you to your destination, sirs. Actually, oh, that's pretty good timing. I think the destination is just here. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, here we go. We'll get you to your destination here, sirs. Right, get out, get out. Oh, there's a girl in the back. Wait a minute. How many people are in the back? I'm not sure how many people were carrying there. There was 3 people in there. I always thought I was doing 1. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it was all 3 of them, okay. Oh, I thought there was just 3 different people. Right, what do you think, oh, that's the gears. Wonder, is that the petrol? How do I know what my, how do I know what my, shall I go in and check at a garage to see what's going on? I'll go to that garage because I'm not exactly sure, and I might rest until morning. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I need some sleep. I'm not expecting work. I'm probably working for about 20 hours or something. I've been non-stop since I started it. About 30 hours. Need a break. I'm working for myself, am I? It's my fault. Well, he's going in as well, isn't he? I don't care what was going on now. Okay, we need to go down there. Right. Go on, your driving style increase your XP level. Oh Jesus, do you know, I'll do that because you can something. I bet you, yeah, exactly. Bloody knew that. I had to put it on the other end so that any of these. Oh, for God's sake, that was some ton, wasn't it? Right, what I probably could have went just in there, but okay, it's taking me all the way down here. weird. Oh Christ! So if I've got to like part like that, and you know it when I accept it. Right, let's have a little look at what's going on. Right, we've got 7,000. God, right, okay, so what's that? So we need a full repair. So why doesn't that just... Alright, I just did that. Refuel. Ain't too bad. The cost ain't too bad. Have I got any, Nah, no. Cars take less damage, so I'm nearly on to that one. Oh no, I'm only halfway through. So we're literally just needing to grind, really, aren't we? It's just literally grinding. Oh, it's a grind. That really is that. Oh, let's see. Ah. That was 5 to 3. Oh, that was 10 minutes ago. As said, if you're looking back at this, I was streaming when you text me, baby. But I'll probably go on be right back. Well, I'm there anyway. Be right back. Okay. Right, so I had to write a text there, and I'll probably have to go on a Uniter back again, but maybe not. But we'll. Right, so what was I doing? So we were literally looking at this and going, right. Again, I need to get a little bit more money. It's a bit of a grind. I mean, so driving, discover moment now. So the rate of fuel decreased. It's not decreasing that much. I probably don't need to do this. Okay, okay, right. Let us continue. Okay, I really should have looked at the map. Oh, do you know what? Actually, Do you know what? I think I might. How is that already washed? I'm not going to bother resting. What time is it? 3:09. 3, 4, 5. We'll try 4. Oh, it was done. It's already done. Alright, let's see. Where am I on the map? There. What's that one? Why is he like that? I've already I think I might have picked these people up already. I don't know. Big trunk. He keeps on saying big trunk. for them means maybe just suitcases or something. Let's go and where am I again? I can't. There it is. Let's go and pick. Well, pick this thing up. Normal. Okay. I prefer actually the night driving actually rather than anything else. Whoa. Right, are you gonna come out? Which lamppost I'm going towards? And how am I meant to get on now? Okay. Do you think that's a bit unfair that I'm expected to park on there? I'll tell you last one. Oh god, it's bloody honestly, whose idea was it to do this? Do you know what? It's so frustrating, this kind of thing. No one's in the right mind parks on the street.
Hi there!
Hi there! I think I just smashed into that bloody let's say tree, palm tree. Yeah.
I'm so grateful for taxis. My legs are extremely sore.
Sounds like you had a good workout day.
I did. I went for a long walk through the city.
That's great. How do you feel now?
Oh, see now.
Unfortunately,
now you see,
my
doing that,
ankle hurts.
I've missed it.
Oh no. I hope it's not too bad.
Hope so too. I will have to go and see a doctor. There's no question.
Oh goodness me. 100 XP, but look where I am. I'm going to have to change the. I missed that massively. Oh my god. God's sake. I've got no choice but to go down that way ever. See, the conversations are a waste of time because you get distracted. and then you literally just crash, or you just literally do what I've just done. What? Again, I've lost control. Lose control in those big turns. God, I look like I'm a bloody amateur. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side. I need to just slip into here. Oh, come on. I've not got enough time for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like we have ourselves a traffic jam. Well, at least it moved anyway. At least it's sorted out. I don't care what you're doing, but oh well, it sorted itself out. Got his hazard lights on. Bikes are like in the middle of the road. Sure, whatever our destination now. Stop starting here. I thought you were going to come out there. Here we go, John. I'm going to drop you off, John. Better give me a nice tip, John. I'm not joking. I'm not joking, John.
Goodbye.
Give me 24 euros. Ah, come on, John. You could do better than that. I live on tips. I live off tips. What's 24 euros going to get us? I won't even cover the prostitute. Well, depends where I go, I suppose. €24 might. Maybe not. Right, so what was on there? I reckon one more trip and I'll go to level 5. I've been doing nearly 2.5 hours. Yeah, I got half 3. Okay, right, so what have you got? Richard Moreno. Take this task. He's wanting 734. That's... Oh well, we'll take that. Okay. Oh my god! And yeah, just and just stand there, yeah. Okay. Can I go now? Man, the amount of times that these pedestrians are literally coming out is ridiculous. Why so many? You understand a few, but they are literally hundreds and hundreds of them just crossing the pedestrian crossings. You can see that they're nowhere near like the pavement like that. Oh come on, have you just stopped? I don't know. They're just all hanging around the pedestrian crossings in vast numbers. I'm going up a hill. I'm going up a low hill. Going up Stobie. Going up Alton. Seem to be in a little bit of stuck in a jam or something. I put my description on Twitch. Fake taxi. Fake taxi for hire. That probably wouldn't go down very well. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it will go down well. Oh. What the hell's going on here now? I'm the one that's left on the pedestrian crossing. That one of these pedestrians just walk into. Have I got my lights on? Oh dear, I had my lights on at 8:29 in the morning. No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have got my lights on. No. What the hell is going on here? Well, luckily I'm going down here. That's fine. I'm going down here. I can't know what that guy was doing, but I've never fueled up yet. But I'd rather just do it in the garage when you go to do repairs or whatever. Oh no, I think it'll be I think it was 200 XP. Yeah, probably 2 more trips. We'll get to level 5 and then we can Oh. Damn, I never seen that. What's the question mark? I don't know. I can't really look. I said, have I got a passenger here? There's nobody there. Have I got a passenger? I can't remember if I've got a passenger here. I've got the patience bar, but I can't see anybody in the cab. Oh god. What is it, knock him over? Oh god, that is just stopping in front of all the cars. You're gonna go in front of me, are you? No. Okay, we got that. Oh, it's a bit of a jam here. That's good. That was just a. I'm just picking some here, that's what it was. Oh, come on, give us a... There we go. I mean, I wasn't even in that there. Like,
Hi
properly
there.
in that space. So this was a medium journey. God, that's quite a distance, actually. That's quite a distance. Does it pause on there? I guess it. I'm hoping it is. That's why I got that. Ah. Okay. So that's 200 XP.
There is something big on the window. Use wipers.
Lights. Whoa. Wipers. That. Does this mean window? See, there we go. That's 4.3 kilometers. That's quite a distance. Ah! That's kind of like the first time I've actually had a little incident. You blame us, man. The sat-nav's out of place sometimes. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Well, obviously it must have been on the window or something, because the bug on the window or something? I don't understand. I don't understand what he was saying then. I've had it on the on that before when I've used the wipers, but I think he said window, so I did again. And it's really pissy to do. Oh, yeah, the crack there when it stretched bones. I'm gonna like this. Are you joking me that it's actually S slowed down and then that car slowed down? That was interesting. Oh, for goodness sake. These are maniacs in these cars, man. He'll probably try to get back in that lane that he just left. Oh, well done. What's that about? Hmm? I don't know what happened there. Garbage. I really honestly don't know what happened there. Do not know what happened there. I'll download the VOD and have a look at that, I think. Because I don't care what happened there at all. Very interesting, look back at that one. That's what I'm going to do when I finish this stream. I'm going to look back at that instant and see what the hell happened, because...
Are you trying to kill us?
It's not me! It's not me, mate! Bit of a delayed reaction as well there. Maybe at the time when the incident happened, maybe then get that reaction. Not when we're past about a minute and a half down the road and he's went, "Are you trying to kill us?" Yeah, I'm trying to kill ya because I hate ya. Unless you don't. I love all my customers that come into the back of the taxi or the front. Love them all. I appreciate their business. I wouldn't want to kill any of them. Nah, we're not. Just trying to squeeze in here. Okay, what's going on here? We've got a red light. But I don't know what else is happening. I'll just follow them. Well, I've got to go down that way. Oh, he's got half patience, man. He's losing his patience with me. Look at the guy, look at the wheel going. What's the guy doing with the wheel? Oh, I'm going down that way. God's sake, I was looking at them. What, I follow them? patience is really running out. Red lights. I'm just going to go through them. I can't see now. It's funny, I've never been punished for going through a red light. I might not get to the end of this one because this patience is really like... You know, I was going to have to go a bit faster or something. Oh, come on.
I think I'll take my chances walking next time.
Okay, mate. You want out now? You want out now? Get out! Get out! In the middle of the road, get out! Aye. I didn't think so, mate. I didn't think so. Now sit there and shut up! Jesus Christ. Do I hear another word for you, mate? You sit there and shut up. I wonder why his patience is going down so well. I was involved in that. That's the most incidents I've had. But I don't know why the patience is going down so much with him. I kind of crashed, but I never had much of an impact on it. I don't know if that patience reaches like 0. Do they just get out, just start and say let me out and they just get out? Yeah, well, you'll be paying me some money. Still got quite a long... Look, he's wanting to get in. I'm not letting you in. I'm not letting you in, son. Look at ya. Think you are. Oh yeah, I think you are, Rod Stewart. Oh my god. That's the matter, son. Bet you wish you never done that now, eh? That was fucking hilarious. Can you believe that he actually went faster than me because I wouldn't let him go across? The AI just sped up and just crashed into the car ahead because it was going too fast. I would love to know that that was a kind of like a design, but you know it's not. You know it's the AI just being absolutely ridiculously bad. It was almost like that AI got really mad at me not allowing him to come over, and then went, "I'm just going," and then sped up and crashed into the back of that car. That was funny. I did enjoy that one. That was good. What's that van just... I don't know. Just stationary. The travel intersection in front of you are not working properly. I doubt I'm going to get much of a tip for this guy. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because there's nothing about it. What's the point of traffic lights there? What's the point of traffic lights there? If there's a pedestrian crossing right there, what's the point of them traffic lights? 30. I'm doing 27. He's going to come right in front of me. Look. Ah, yeah. On you go, on you go, on you go. Oh, there. Did this so. Thankfully, because I actually thought that maybe just perhaps I was going like have some sort of like guy just say I refuse to pay you or something because oh god, look at this again, look at this. I'm gonna have to go on to the different view now because these are likely I understand what that, you know, press a button to collect. Oh, this is a terrible one, isn't it? Look at this. That's some turn. Oh no, God. Come on, mate. Now you're going to see you trying to kill us. That's the time. I'm driving you right into a wall. Why have I got to go that way? You told me to go. You're taking me back here. You told me to go down that way, didn't you? Oh well, here we go again, deja vu. I can't see, I won't be able to see if it's red or green. Well, I don't understand what happened there. Maybe, yeah, just... Again, I lost, the steering wheel didn't work there. It didn't work. It did not work. It's definitely not me. The steering is literally locking. Down here, right? Didn't I come down this way? I don't understand. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and do this. Look how narrow that is. Who put the bloody oil barrel there? I guess it wouldn't matter, but yes. The curb. There you go, mate. I bet you're glad you came in here.
Not that I ever want to see you again.
Well, I didn't want to see you again. Never got a tip. Never got a tip for him. Right. I love it. Difficulty, easy. There's really no level on here. There isn't a level on this. It says easy, but you could quite easily enough hit a pedestrian when they just run out in front of you out of nowhere. Or you can literally just... the steering will lock and crash you into a wall. That's happened numerous occasions where I've turned a corner and the steering's locked up and I haven't been able to move it. And it just went into a wall. There is a lot of work to go into this game. A lot of work. Anyway, let's see. Let me have a little break. I need to go and do something. I'll be right back. Right, okay, we're back. Okay, right. So. That's annoying, I'm only like that from level 5. We'll do that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. I'm alright, yep. Yeah. Sound like an road. At least that's something they don't do. At least the pedestrians do not walk onto the road. If they only walk onto the pedestrian crossings, at least that's something. Because if they walked on the road randomly like that, like what they're doing on the pedestrian crossing, the game would be like just it would be unplayable. But it isn't, so that's good. I mean, the AI cars are... I mean, you could say like... Well, actually, it's quite realistic because there's a lot of drives on the road that are absolute idiots. So you could say that they've actually got the AI perfect for the cars. I mean, like this in here, I can't it's a pedestrian crossing, but look, you've walked in, you went halfway, and then you've walked back again. Pedestrians need sorted. There needs to be less of them. But apart from the, you know, the core game, I think is good. I think it's really good. I want to get in a taxi, drive to destinations, pick up passengers, drop them off, earn money, company, other drivers, other cars, customization. It's got a lot in it. It just needs improved on the AI traffic and pedestrians. And if they can get that right, as I nearly crash into that car, then this game has got a good future. And I'm in the wrong lane. I'm in the wrong lane. It doesn't matter, does it? I'll just cut over here. An hour down here. Well, I'm going at 45. Of course it goes green. I mean, steering wheel support is not very good on it. I mean, these... Oh. Can't really Day 2 things the worst. Oh, come on, I've crashed there. Then I can't what I crashed into. I guess it was that car. But if you have got a yeah. I'm just going to go through like he did. Kent was going to know. It's green. I've seen a lot of people play with controller or mouse and keyboard because the steering wheels just don't work. That's a big thing they need to work on. The game will die if there's no steering wheel support. I mean, this steering wheel isn't really a steering wheel, it's classed as a controller every time I use this. So I had to rebind all the keys. It was a horrible setup for the first half an hour to 45 minutes. I was literally nearly refunding the game because of it. And there's going to be a lot of people that will refund the game because there is no... well, their steering wheel won't work. That needs to be worked on. Myself lose control of the steering a little bit there. Don't know if it's I've drifted onto the curb or something. Oh, it's the guy just around the corner. Nightmare little corner this is. It was forgiven there on my parking. Oh no. Took my eye off there and nearly crashed into them fucking scooters. Again, did I crash into that? I don't think so. I can't do anything about it. Ain't got a clue what happened there. Got a clue what happened there. That's it. It's a mystery sometimes. Out of nowhere, that'll happen. I don't see what I did wrong there. I didn't see anything around me. Back on as well. That's another incident to look back on that I'm pretty sure that I did absolutely nothing wrong and it just happened. It's not a big issue, but it costs you repair. You know, you've got to spend money to repair it, the damage. So it is a bit of a pain. I'll keep on this. No, go in here. Screen tearing there when I turned that corner. This is a long journey. Always best to unlock them because you get a better game out of it. I went through that too late. Come on, buddy. Not got all day. She's waiting to come across as well. They're just waiting. They wait at the crossing. They wait for you just to get near and then they jump out. Mind you, saying that, in the 5 hours I've played the game so far, I've only hit one pedestrian, which is amazing actually, because you'd think you'd hit so much more. Again, maybe because I'm being a little bit more careful. Oh god, look at the damage. There you go, got up to level oh no, I haven't gone up. Oh yeah, I have reached level 5. Yeah, I was okay. Reached level 5. Well, what I'm going to do just now, I'm going to go to a garage because I've got to do some repairs there as I crashed. Wow, are you gonna come on? So I've got to go all the way around there to the garage. Overall, I'm enjoying this. I like my driving games. I've got most of all the driving games there is available on Steam on recent years, and a couple on the PlayStation. I really like this genre. I think no one's ever done a great job at the console versions. And I'm waiting for that type of game like Euro Truck Manager, Euro Truck Simulator to a console. Could you imagine Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator on the console and it was the actual proper game, not just some crappy little game that you get tenny penny these days, just delivering this in a really bad control. If it was the same as Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator are for the console. It would make SES so much money. People would be clambering to play the PlayStation, Xbox versions of that game. I guess it's too difficult to do, I don't know. Not a developer. Don't know how difficult it is to do a driving game. It must be quite difficult because there's been a lot of rubbish ones over the last few years. But as I said, Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator, they're the best ones. By the way, I thought I was going into... What's happened to... Where am I on this map? I'm there. Apparently I'm at the garage. Am I? Where's the garage? Oh, alright. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll keep it at that. Fucking do this. I'm not getting that turning right at all, am I? That's a ridiculous... Again, there you go. Just about to say it. This is a ridiculous place for the garage to be. Where you have got to do this to get into the garage. I'm needing to get repairs done. And I damaged the car getting into here. Silly. Silly. Right, I was actually... Jesus, 67... Okay, right, so... refuel that. Wash the car. And else is fine. I've still only got 7,767. I mean... I didn't mean to do that. Wow. I don't know how that happened. Well, I just pressed it and I bought it. Wow. Well, let's see if I can... what we got here? Logins. Clear this. Well, we'll do that because I'm thinking probably try and hire some sort of driver. I want that one. Now, how do I then management? Here we go. Oh, right, that was blacked out, wasn't it? So now we've got the management section. Let's hope the driver isn't so bad. 140 a day. God, that's risky though. Okay, so I'll go with this guy because he's the cheapest. What does that mean? Drawback. What's that drawback? Oh, the employee's car gets dirty faster. Faster with each level. What's that one? The employee takes a lot of sick days. Well, certainly not. And what's this one? A bad driver. I tell you what. Claire's sitting there. Claire's sitting there and going, do you know what? I'm terrible at driving. I'm such a bad driver. Do you know what? I think I'll go for a taxi job. Yeah. Brilliant. Is that it then? Just 3. What's the perk? The employee earns more money for completing tasks. The employee earns more money. The employee works long shifts. Oh, you got day shifts as well. Well, let's see. Hire. Okay. Hire an employee driver. Steam achievement. Okay, right. So go back to cars. Driver. Yeah. Is he already assigned? He's assigned, right? I guess. Oh, no driver selected. Right, okay. Now you can decide which district you'll be looking for. I'm not going to say anything about that. I guess. Now you can decide which district he or she will be looking for a job. Select it and press return. Okay, in 5 seconds start an hour. Okay, so right. So you get 8 hours. So, well, I don't know. What's the best? So then I can hire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7. Right, so, well, I'm not going to go centre. Well, residential via Olympia Centre. I don't know. I don't think it matters, does it? Shift time. Well, he can start at 6 AM. 9 AM. 9 to, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 9 to 5. We'll go on that. Great, now your driver will be making money for you. Welcome to the business. Remember that drivers' perks and drawbacks in combination with these selected parameters have an impact on profit. Moreover, it can happen that the driver will bring you losses. You can fire him, her in the employee section. Oh, hello Brittany, never seen you there. How you doing? I'm just mumbling away to myself here trying to figure out how to do all this management stuff on the taxi driver. I think I've done it. I'm fine, thanks. Very well. Just a bit confused looking at all this management stuff. It's like, you know, when you start looking at a game or something, you literally don't know what the hell's going on, and you just popped on when I didn't care what's going on. I think I've done it. I think that was pretty much straightforward. So that's somebody now driving for me. Okay. Yeah, well, the game only came out, what, last night? About 5 PM on Steam, so I must have got it last night, probably about 8 o'clock, and I played it for a couple of hours. And the controls to bind were really, really pissy. But I got my wheel to work, which a lot of people aren't getting their wheel to work. But yeah, I've been playing it. I think I streamed it for just over 3 hours today, and yeah, I forgot to turn my engine on and took the handbrake off. But yeah, I'm finding it's alright. It's not the best. The AI cars and the pedestrians are awful. But it's got a lot of potential, this game. I said, right, what you do is, right, you look, where am I on the map? I'm here on the map. So there's all these green guys as the pickups. So you can look at that and go, right, this guy. Elaros, easy, medium, length. Okay, that's fine. So that's the closest, so I'll just click that. Come back out of the game. And then on your little sat nav, well actually my webcam is in the way, isn't it? The sat nav. But then you just go to your destination. It's the basic game loop with a bit of management in it. Oh, it's the police. Come on. Oh, let me go on that. Well, like the blue thing, it says these things are interesting piece of architecture. So these are architectures, and when you pass them, you have to press a button and like you get XP because you're collecting something. So you get XP going past all these, and there's quite a lot of them. So like this one's got a tick, Museum of Geology. So I've went there and done something to collect it, and yeah, I get the XP off it. It's just XP points. To gain more XP. I think that's what you're meaning. We're kind of light bluish, kind of, but it's a classic. As I said, there's the AI straight away, just in the middle of the road. To be honest, I said this earlier to people. I think if all the cars, the AI, were like they just did the highway code to a T, and they were all abiding by every single law, I think it would be pretty boring. So you've kind of got like these rogue drivers in a way, because all the cars are just ridiculous, and the pedestrians, you'll see if you haven't seen any of it. Christ, you'll see it for sure in a minute, that's for sure. And again, I have to come up here because I don't know when it turns green. So, but overall, it's a pretty decent game. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where they're just running the light. Okay, I'm going to go through. I don't know what's going on there. It wasn't green, that's for sure. It's a pretty decent game, but $24.99 is a bit steep, I think. But you know, I like these games. I like the genre. And I don't mind paying that money. I mean, you obviously on Steam you get that 2 hours. And I played it for under 2 hours. And then it was, yeah, I'll keep it. I thought I'd be sat here streaming this actually. I've not streamed in a good few years. And I was looking for a game to stream and I just didn't know what to stream. And I went, oh, what about this one? This is new. People will probably want to see this. So I thought I'd do that. And this is why I'm here. Oh, is she going over? Yes. I've hit one pedestrian. This bit's annoying. Like the pedestrians are just like going across, and you kind of lose your patience a bit. Some of these turn-ins are mad. I mean, look at that. That's some turning. I tell you what, Brittany, It's not a relaxing game to play sometimes, I can assure you that. I have lost my rag at some of these pedestrians and the AI. Yeah, do you know what? That's what it is, kind of boring, isn't it? As I got taken out there by that car. But you know what? I do like sometimes mundane tasks where you just pass away the time or something. So yeah, I like these type of games. I think it should be in. No, I'm in the right lane. If these cars can move, it would be great. Right, you're not going, are you? It was really difficult getting the wheel set up though. They've got to sort that out. They're going to lose a lot of people because people want to play with the wheel, and I've noticed when I was watching people streaming it and looking at, say, YouTube, everybody was using a controller or the keyboard and mouse. And I've seen the PlayStation and Xbox versions of it. Xbox looks alright, but PlayStation is frame rate is terrible on it. It's not worse than your frame rate going. I've seen some reviews of the PlayStation 1 and its PlayStation 5 version, and it's not good. Which is it, because I've got a PlayStation 5, and it's like, I was thinking about buying it for it, but I've seen word of mouth and nah. These games are mostly made for PC, I think. For whatever reason, developers find it really difficult to make a decent game for, like, say, delivery, like a truck game or a game like this. They just have so many problems, and it's a right shame. I would love a game like Euro Truck Simulator.
I wonder when they'll finish building Sagrada Familia.
I'm not going to answer this this person back because it's not worth it. You get some XP, but the last time I did it, I literally crashed. I think I went through a red light. I never got fined for it. Normally, sometimes you get fined, sometimes you don't. There's a lot of stop-start in this game, which is could be a problem to a lot of people. But it's a city. It's like Barcelona, so you know there's going to be a lot of stops and starts. Now I have to park away back here because on this view I won't know if it's green. It's green now, you see, but if I was there I wouldn't know. But yeah, AI. It's all over the place. Now I am in such a wrong lane. Where am I going? Oh god, I'm cutting up anybody that's coming down that way. That's red lights. See what we've got going on here. At least the red lights don't last very long. That's a good thing. But I never can get a sip of my drink. Wait a minute, because I just don't get enough time. And if I take a sip, I'm probably not crashing. A little bit of screen tearing going on still, which wasn't happening earlier. I mean, the PC is going 100 miles an hour on the fan because it's like the processor's obviously going a million miles an hour. So actually, even though it's March and it's freezing here at this moment in time in the UK, This room is kind of warm because of the PC, I think. I said I don't like playing out the type of games that kind of test your processor in the summer. I'll just be dead with the heat. Oh, where am I going? Just wondering what they were. Wonder why I'm not allowed to go down that way. That always reminds me of something like, you know, they must have DLC planned, so you can't go down certain areas. Or it could just be that I'm going unplanned. I don't know what's going to happen to this game because it's got very negative reviews on Steam, which I don't think it deserves the negative reviews it's getting. I think it's got its issues, and I guess though it's not an early access game. It's a straight release. They've not done early access, which, as I said, that's the issue then. If you're paying $24.99 for a game that is half-arsed, then people are going to hate it, because I've seen a lot of reviews going, this is not early access, really? No, this is the full game. It'll get updated. I'm actually surprised there hasn't been. Let me go really slow here.
Take
I'm surprised
care.
there hasn't been an update today, actually. I guess it's 4:30, so perhaps there'll be. I don't know. Okay, so there you go. That's a success. Now, how do I know what my other driver's doing? I guess I can go into that. I'll tell you what, I'll go into, I guess maybe it just goes into management or something. Is that how much he's earned? I've got a very little amount of money. Is that how much price per day? That's how much has he earned? I don't even know. I don't know if he's I don't know if that's tomorrow he starts. Well, price per day 148. Is that how much money he's made? And that's how much he is to hire a day. And that's how much. That needs a bit better explanation to me. Okay. Well, I'll go back on the map, and that's just because I can have a cup of drinking my cup of tea. Oh, I haven't had a drink for a while there. What's the odds now? Right, let's see. What's that? 3.5 hours streaming. What time is it? 4:30. Right, I'm level 5. God, I'm going to spell that. Right, let me see, what am I doing? Map. I was saying that, I lost my cursor. So I'm there. So why don't we like... I mean, the good thing is, I mean, plenty passengers to pick up. Because I think that's what I was worried about the game and say, well, and I was worried about the map, that it wasn't a big map. But actually, it might not be a big map, but there's a lot of sections to it. I don't know, all the way down here there could be like a bit of DLC there with all this down here. I mean, you could go like, where am I? I don't even know where I am here. You know, I'm up here. I could go if I had more money, because I'm not going to do that. If I had like a ton of money, because I only got 1,603 euros, it's saying there, I could go all the way down here. go all the way down and pick him up. And, you know, that's no bad. I just said he's there. I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna pick Ruben Vicente, I think his name is. Okay. About 1:40 PM in Barcelona. And off we go. Wow, I went over that bump a bit hard. Are you going to go across, or are you going to wait until it's green and then cross? Normally it was green and then they start crossing. They kind of just wait for you. They wait for you to cross. Oh god, it just stopped abruptly there. Oh god almighty, look at this. So I can... that was a bit more unforgiving. Oh god, the crack on my bones here. Right. Okay. God, I'm already going to... That car, no, it's not going to let me go, is it? I mean, the controls are... It can be smooth. It can be smooth. Sometimes I just feel like I'm losing control of it when I go around tight corners, but... It's such a... Look at these people walking on a... What are they doing? Up you go. Up there. Walking on the flower beds, vandalising the place. I can't get that back now. Oh, I can't get that back. Right, look at them wait. Look at them waiting. Are you going to go across then, or are you going to wait until I go across and jump out? So they get fined.
Do you know what's worth seeing in Barcelona?
I don't know. Do you know what? You can't do the conversations very well on this, so I just ignore them. just ignore them, and I might just
forget that I asked.
The key bindings for that are all over the place. They really are. So I have to go on the keyboard for that, and it's like 1, 2, 3, and 4. But then it's like when I press it, sometimes it's not working. So this is over 4 kilometers. He's no. He's in my car. He could get out and walk if he wants, if he's not happy. Not going that way. Right, what we've got going on here with this car? Can I just pass you by, as I don't know what... Oh god, it's red. Oh god. Hello there, Kate. How are you? Right. I was just saying, these pedestrians just ran out in front of me. Now, are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Yeah. I'm very well, thank you, Kate. A bit annoyed with these pedestrians that are always crossing these pedestrian crossings. apart from that, great. Enjoying this game. Although I can't take my eyes off it for 1 second sometimes. Now I never noticed this until now, but there seems to be a green line showing me where to go, but I don't know. I caused a collision! Oh my god, the police are behind me. A collision ticket, wow. Wow. Oh, these pedestrians, man. It's part of the game. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I keep on saying I'm pretty sure the AI gets sorted out, but I doubt it. They will. They never do they? Developers and everything always kind of go, "Oh, we'll patch this, we'll patch that, we'll sort this," and some of them just don't. But that's the way it is. I don't know. I got a collision. I sometimes found that I was just driving along. There was one I was driving along and there was nothing around me and the car just flipped out. I don't know what was going on. So, obviously bugs and everything. But it could be just my driving. I know they like had their siren on. And their lights on. This guy had the lights on. Never pulled us over. They just let me go. Oh, they've got the hazard lights on. You hear the horns going. No, that isn't going in. I'll just like, the swine is. That's what I'm saying. You can't take your eyes off this bloody screen. It was certainly close. To us, nothing much really happens. You get a bit of damage. And again, okay. I'm sure it was a red light, but okay. See, that's the kind of thing that's happening. I don't know if that was a red light or a green light because I couldn't tell. But well, that thing's kind of happening. You're getting like how can I put it politely? You're getting kicked up the arse by the drivers. Where am I from? Okay, I'm from Dundee. Bonnie Dundee! Up in Scotland. Traffic. Again, there we go, in the back of me again. That hasn't happened too much, actually. That hasn't happened too much. So I'll just put it down to... I don't know what I'll put it down to. Stupid AI, probably. Oh, the weather's pretty much kind of overcast where we are. It's March though. It's March. Oh, it's bloody freezing though. Let me tell you how bloody cold. I'm not cold just now because this the PC's going like a million miles an hour. And that's kind of got its own heat generating, so that's not too bad. So tell me, Kate and Brittany, where are you two from? You don't mind me asking, because I don't know. Could be anywhere in the world. And it could be just down the road, who knows? Yeah, park and brake. From the US of A. Well, howdy. Sorry about that. Terrible impersonation. This turning, I don't like this turning. Oh, I've lost. Well, that, again, the steering has locked up. I can't move it. There we go. I don't know if I'm going up that curb, and that's what that is. Oh god, this is pissy. Oh my god. I tell you what. I've never been to Barcelona, but I wouldn't like to drive there. Oh god. These streets are terrible. I could not imagine driving in Barcelona like this. I mean, it doesn't help when the, you know, when the controls are a bit crappy. Ah, there we go. Hopefully we're out of that. My hobbies are, what you see now is literally gaming. Gaming for years and years and years and years. Gaming and just watching films and stuff, I suppose. But gaming is the biggest hobby I've got. Well, I'm a simulation games, and I like the odd action game. I was thinking about getting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. 70 quid for the PlayStation, but it's like ridiculous prices nowadays. 70 quid, I think in the US that's probably about $90 or something. Play the game very well. Well, you should have seen me earlier. Crashing everywhere. It's these pedestrians. I mean, these are ridiculous little pedestrian crossings. Why is there so many in such a short space? Look at, I mean, how many have we got here? They literally are just waiting to walk out on you. But oh, he's just not. He's going back. Not. Are you going? I think he's just glitched out. There you go. Look at all these. What the hell? Yeah, you tell me what your hobbies are. Probably gaming as well, I imagine, since you're on Twitch looking at gaming. Oh, wait a minute. Where's that button? Oh god. Oh, I'm going back. This customer's patience is literally waver thin with me by the looks of it. I like that turn. That turn was smooth. Well, let's see. If it's going to let me do that. And there we go. What do we get for that then? We got 300 XP. Look at that, client patience, 3300. What did I do so wrong? Alright, so you're an artist. Right, let me see. That's just for this trip only, Brittany. It's a 646. Well, we seem to be in euros on this one, rather than dollars or anything. So let me see. So I think I just go onto the map. Try and go on the map. And then you can look at things like on the management. I don't even care if he's making any money, unless it's the next day he's doing. I ain't got a clue. Driver, skill levels have I got? No skill points. Map. You want to see your artwork? Yeah, I can do. I mean, I had someone on earlier that was wanting to show me artwork. But yeah, my Twitter's in the bio and stuff. If you want to do something like that, that's fine. I wish it was earning money was that easy as well. So I'm a little bit. Yeah, that's the game loop, isn't it? It's literally like, I'm trying to think, is there anything else? But that literally is the game loop. It's literally like, select one of these and go there and do a delivery. Oh, you got some roadworks there, big roadworks as well. Not just roadworks, or big roadworks. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that earlier. I've got to get these notifications sorted out. Thanks for the follow, Kay. I haven't got these I don't know why the notifications aren't popping up. They really should be. It's right pain trying to get all this stuff sorted. I don't have Discord, and I'm not bothered about Discord. But the last person that wanted to show me their artwork just went on my Twitter or something like that. I don't have Instagram or anything like that. But yeah, I'm happy to see your artwork. I've just got Twitter, or X, as we call it now. I think below the actual stream, there's the information about like whatever, my YouTube channel and the Twitter, or X, is probably the best one. That's the only social media I have, is Twitter. Okay, right, we're here. We'll go and pick this. Ernesto Wilson up. Let me see what happens. A cheeky little shove to the side there. What's happened to the wing mirror? An actual mirror, because they were a lot better than that. What's happened to them? Whoa! I feel graphically it's might change resolution or something. It's a bit weird. I haven't done anything to it. It just seems to be a bit more degraded than before. I don't know if it's because the like PC's going at 100 miles an hour for the fan. I don't know if it's affecting the performance after I think I'm coming up for 4 hours streaming. So I guess it might be that. What's wrong with these notifications? Why don't they show up? Are you going across? Yeah. You going across? Forgetting to indicate. Police in front. Oh, come on. Am I meant... Was I meant to... Those bollards just like... Oh god, what have I done? Resume game. What have I done there? So yeah, I just do that then, okay. God, there are people sitting at them tables and chairs. Risking their life there. I think I said that it's disappeared. There it is. It's just starting to screen tear an awful lot as well. I wonder if it is because it's been on for 4 hours and it's just the processor is just like really struggling. I mean, it's a decent PC I've got. I shouldn't have an issue with it. It just feels like it's degraded a bit. As you're saying that, I've been streaming this for 4 hours non-stop, really. I mean, God. I'm streaming this for 4 hours. Oh, wait a minute. Put the handbrake on. Right. God, it's so tight here. I could have lifting that cup over the wheel. The microphone is right there. Adjust myself. Alright. Okay, what we're doing? Right, we're doing that. Oh God, the patience has gone down because I was just sitting there. Oh, I've got a handbrake on. Any idea what's going on here? Oh, well, it's just moving in. Hi King Max, how you doing, son? Sorry, I don't know why I said I don't know why I said son. There's something you should know, King Max. I am your father. Well, where are you from? It's $24.99 in the UK, but I have no idea how much it is. Oh my god, have I just killed someone there? I don't think I did. I think I got away with that. Ah. Wait a minute, I just need to check something on so I'll put myself to full screen just for a second. I need to check. Oops. How can I not? Right, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's all I wanted to check, that's fine. Got to check my phone as well. It's 5 o'clock. Yeah, that's what I want to do, so there we go. Put it back on the main one. I'll press escape, it doesn't resume, it's annoying. Come on. Really just knocking them out, but you get €100 fine, so there's literally no point. And whatever job you're on, it gets cancelled, so you lose that fare. So there's no point in knocking them out. I went over speed bump. I just went. I wish there wouldn't be so many going across the pedestrian crossings, because it is a pain in the arse. It really is. They literally stand there and they literally wait. You see them from a distance, some of them are just standing about there, just waiting to cross. That needs to be sorted out. Oh, brake on. All the way there? Oh god. Oops. Imagine your taxi, the guy going to you, going over a bump, going whoops. Sign of a true professional taxi driver. Now this is a bit hectic here. What's going on? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going that way. Well, I was in the wrong lane for that. What are you slowing down for? There is a question I've got. If anyone can say how my volumes are, because the microphone is quite far from me, but the problem is if I move the microphone closer, you just see this massive kind of microphone kind of boom arm, which is annoying in the shot. I'm hoping that it's okay. If anybody can see if the audio is okay on my.
How long till we arrive?
I'm not going to speak to this. You just wait and see how long we arrive. Just wait. Just sit in the back there and shut up. I don't know if I'm going to say something like rude or something. I think on this perspective, on this camera angle, the thing that's annoying me is that you can't see the traffic lights. So I guess they're green because he's gone, but you cannot see the traffic lights. Oh, come on. Come on! Don't crash. How did I take that turn so bad? What are you doing? You going? That's 70. Let's see if we go a bit faster. Down. The traffic lights in the intersection in front of you are not working properly. Let's go on that one. Oh right, they're not working properly, are they? That's a weird, that's oh my god. Right through that pedestrian. This is a bit like Need for Speed angle or something. God. It's like if you were going 100 miles an hour. Is that that would works. Oh right, it's an accident. Oh no. Change that perspective. Probably done. So it's been a bit of an accident there. That's the first time we've seen anything like that. Interesting. I'll know when it's green, when it's... I couldn't even get a drink there. I should have been in this lane anyway, by the looks of it. Whoa, 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 I just looked away for a split second. Not the best game to stream when you're just looking over at chat or to see if the stream is still on or something like that, and then you, as soon as I do that, crash. Alright, King Max, how are you? How are you on this, well, where we are, Friday afternoon stroke evening? There's a car literally flying in the air. Let's go. The game is in UK money, pounds, £24.99. So 25 quid. And if you've obviously get it on Steam, you could have 2 hours to think about it, and if you don't like it, you just get a refund, because that's what I did. I got on Steam last night about 8-9 o'clock at night, played it for a couple hours, and went myself. It's not too bad. I don't think it's probably worth £24.99 in the state that it's in now. But you know, it's like it's decent enough. There's not many of these games about, and I'm trying to read your message while driving slowly because I'll probably end up crashing. Well, yeah. The game's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You see? You see, King? You see? Nearly crashing that pedestrian. Yeah, I've played the Flight Simulator game on Game Pass when I had that for a few months some time ago. The Flight Simulator, bit complicated I thought, but yeah, it was a good one. Again, it's weird that that's on Xbox. It's literally a PC kind of game. It'd be difficult because of all the key bindings. It must be kind of overcomplicated on the Xbox, I think. Well, somebody just hit me in the back on red light. So that wasn't very nice, was it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you go anywhere in the world with that game. That's what the amazing thing about that game in particular. You can go anywhere in the world you want, any airport, unless it's like copy and paste and stuff like that. I can't remember what it was like with the airports, but yeah, I played that the Microsoft Flight Simulator. So what was that? Yeah, he got me right up the arse there. Well, if you go to North Korea, probably best bring a parachute with you. If you go to North Korea in the plane, even in the simulator, you'll probably get shot down. Let's see what we've got. Success. Just in game though, you're only going to die in game. In real life, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. I mean, to be honest, there's nothing wrong probably going to North Korea. It's probably as if it's a popular holiday destination, I'd imagine. I technically wouldn't go there myself, like, but it's just communism. It's a guy ruling with an iron fist, but they do it their way and nobody else's. Right, what am I doing? Right, I've got to have a look at something. Right, so that was that. Let's look at the map. So I've got 3,000 euros now. Well, thanks for the follow, King Max. Notifications aren't working for some reason, and that's something I'll look into when I finish the stream. I don't know why they're not popping up. I guess it is like the GTA map, but it's not like the GTA game, that's for sure. Right, I can't see where I am. I was wanting to have a look at the management. If this guy's done anything yet, has he made any money? Here's the finances, let's see. 1 driver, 2 cars. Just not sure why he doesn't seem to be doing anything. Got him there. He must be choose to do it the next day rather than today. Well, luckily it's just in-game. It's okay to die in-game. Many times out of any game that like whatever, like Dying Light or whatever, all them type of games, the amount of times you die in it. At least you can't die in this simulation game. You crash, but you don't die. The pedestrians can be killed, which I've done. Well, it says you hit a pedestrian, but I presume that it might not have been in a good state, and there you go, right at the back of me. Again. Right, I'm just going forward. Again, my fault, I suppose. I was in the. And I'm not even touching the wheel. And I'm going forward. I better put that handbrake on. Let me see. Right, map. This actually does look like an old Grand Theft Auto, like Vice City or something map. Not like the current like GTA map, but an old one, Vice City on the PlayStation 2 or something. I don't know where I'm on the map. Where am I on the map? Oops. I don't want to go there. Cancel that. Cancel all waypoints. Well, we'll go and pick this Montserrat Blanco. I might have to go to the garage soon. Oh, handbrake's on. Look at that. Well, if it's not got an airport, you're in trouble. I don't see how you could land a chartered plane on an island. I'm pretty sure that's probably not allowed. There has to be some sort of airport. Like tarmac, you just couldn't like here's this Boeing 747 coming in to land on an island. What is going on here? Come on. Nah, that can't be last time. I'm just gonna go. Oh, there's a little bit of a crash there. Oh, and there's a crash for me. And there's a flying car. That's a flying car. Oh wait a minute, can you see that on... Nah, it's no in there. Oh, there it is. There's a flying car. There you go, there's a couple of flying cars. Let's get a bit closer to that. Oh, they've disappeared. They must have went forward. So. Who needs a plane? Who needs a plane when you've got flying cars? Back to the Future. Back to the Future Part 2 was right. Hawaii. Well, yeah, they'll have an airport. I think you said Hawaii. Oh dear. Okay. happening to the game? It's starting to fall apart. Right, let's pause this here. Right, let's handbrake on again. There it is, look there. There they are. If I go any closer, they'll probably disappear. Handbrake on again. That is bizarre. What are they doing? They're just kind of like... I've never seen any bugs in the game, really. Look at this one. Oh. Oh. And all gone. Three cars were flying in the air. And now they're gone. Well, there you go. I'm sure that told me to go in there. Mission failed because you crashed. Getting in here. What's happening? Let me go now. Oh god, I've got to park up on the street. Okay. At least that wasn't too difficult.
Hello.
Maybe you should go to the toilet, you might piss yourself. You don't want that. Oh god, that was me picking up the driver. Right, okay, so I'll do this one and then that's going to be it for today, because that's like 4.5 hours of been streaming and it's like 5:30 on a Friday night. Okay, so we're going to do our last...
I wonder when they'll finish building Sagrada Familia.
We're going to do our last cab fare for today. Because 4.5 hours of this game is probably enough. I'm not going to reply back to the familiar. She's asking a question. Okay, there we go. Just go down, that's a short one. Oh, crashes. Crashes there. This game has deteriorated in performance over the last half an hour up to an hour. Can't really put my finger on it, really. Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. Just sorry. Other cars in front of us, but it's still crashing into us. Yeah, 4.5 hours is enough now. I'm amazed he even done 4.5 hours. It's because it's like there's a grind to this game. Oh, come on, what are you doing? I'm just gonna go out there. There's just so much delay there for some reason. There. Okay. Red lights. You made it for landing. Mention about that. I'm about to take off in a minute. 4.5 hours streaming this is enough for me for one day, I could tell you. And here we go, here is the final destination, which is going to be really awkward to park in. Unless it's going to be, I think I've done it, okay, actually. And there you go.
Goodbye.
So there we go. Never quite made it to level 6 there, but the next trip should be level 6. Okay, let's have a quick little look at what we're doing now. Management. So we're at 3,000, so that's fine, so that'll be okay. 1 driver, 2 cars. Okay, well, I hope you have a nice day as well. I'll see you later. I'm going to be going anyway. 4.5 hours of streaming. Taxi game is enough for one day. Okay, right, let's have a quick look at this. Okay. Right. Okay, after 4.5 hours, that will do me for today. Okay. Right. I don't know how many, if any, is still there. But thank you very much for joining me today. I'm gonna go. I'll probably back, probably not tomorrow, Saturday. Well, I've got nothing planned on Sunday, so I might come back on Sunday, but we'll see. I have got a Twitter. I might start saying when I'm coming on scene, or if you followed us, then you probably get a notification or something. But I'm gonna go, so it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. 4.5 hours. The game's not too bad. Yeah. Okay then. Thanks for tuning in. I will see you later. Bye.